Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Fucking machine. Fuck. Just give me my money, you fucking thing.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Just need a big score.
Call it a night.
Pops confirming.
Тебя все это легко байтить прям. Чисто лишь человека и кусаешь. Нормально.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
You have a pleasant night.
500.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I am not yet full.
Yes, it...
I look forward.
Hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Hey, Bossy, it is colder than a polar bear's cour out there.
Ебаси. Полная ебаси. Так,
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this.
уйти.
Later, perhaps.
Later. Perhaps. Так, стопа, стопа, стопа.
You look like $1,000,000. Wanna spread the wealth or release your legs?
И сюда.
Anywhere. This is gonna be sweet. Let's make this a night to remember. Can't wait to see where you take me.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Easy. Изя, пизя.
Are you looking for anything in particular? I hear you visited. Here, I have found another rarity.
Be well.
Beware. Щук. О, поднять предмет. Ценный предмет.
If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
Oh, fuck you.
Мы на крыше, да? Что тут за Какой-то предмет. Не знаю, что.
Battle, please, Fletcher.
You look lonely. Lonely. I'm still lonely. Hotel Lednik. Ой. Masquerade, Masquerade. Onda.
Fire! I hear you're doing good work out there.
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle.
Is there trouble?
Yeah, Arjun's one of the thin bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD.
I will find them. I will speak to...
Ладно.
Holy hell!
Tequila Sunset. Так. Я случайно.
Do me a thing. You definitely. Ugh, can't wait till more animals get to Seattle. Not getting away that easily.
Around here somewhere.
Sounds like it's
Это не сильно урон по нему увеличивается. Тут помню,
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
все, мы замочили всех. Погнали на мейн задание. Ой-ой-ой. Так, стоп. Ну вот. О! Так. Что можно еще прокачать? Так, 6. Невидимость. Кинжалы. Так. Хотя тут у меня способности нормально. Самое то.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
О, я здесь был в клубе.
There's our boys
За
in blue.
детектива.
Tread carefully.
Это помню место. Здесь
Evening,
клубняк
friend. Afraid there's no
играет.
fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Как жена? Ты меня впустишь?
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Найдем другой вход. Прикольно сделано. Оформлено красиво. Бум-бум. Так. Блин. Что-то я не пойму. Здание вроде большое. Чуть входа не видно. Другого. Двери закрыты. А, он здесь. О. Блин. что я не догоняю в этой. Двадцать 25 записок. Блин, я хер знает. Я думал, что сверху вход вот здесь должен быть. Пока не понимаю. Потому что дверь здесь закрыта, дверь. Точнее, нет прохода. Здесь тоже нету. Хотя должен, мне кажется, быть. Потому что экзит написано.
Blood on the snow, if I had to guess,
А, ёпти.
that came from Atrium. And, maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Да уж. Как я должен был догадаться, что вот здесь? Ой, разработчики, да уж. Спрятали, блин. Приколист.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
За стеной там есть.
Vibrates in my bones. I will look upon it with lighted eyes and sure you will. Right now, you gotta use your eyes for looking out.
Гули разбушевались.
Infiltrated. What's that? The Camarilla! They're here! One fall!
All for the cause. Bring us a bat!
Invitation only, and your name ain't on the list.
Четвертая элита.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Curse you!
Блин.
On me!
Neither Tord nor Adam shall rule us.
Great art.
Where?
I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my
Забыл.
song, music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickest of the world congealed. I have wallowed
Забыл.
in joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
До туда дойти.
No more boundaries. No more of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Он даже спринт мой засекает.
And you will become art. Become the dance interchange. This is my prayer.
Go see
This
what
new
that was, as you
world,
wish.
this gift, this giving, this heart. I will give this heart to you, my people. So jump to she jumps and ignite the tree of the
What lingers
to
here?
you, my daughter.
Ну-ка. Ладно, тогда вот так. Без секрет. Как 2 поинта за ним давить.
My art is my song.
Fire begins enemies. Okay, if you say so.
I have seen Masquerade. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could walk through. And each thrums with the stilled heart. No more boundaries. No more
Weak.
to climb. No more to the hiding and
Вот, Коля. И сразу надо атаковать.
dance and this is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, jump.
Dark.
Вампир с этим. Вампир с дробовиком нормально, да?
This way.
will not escape. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
Father guides me.
Надо выпенываться.
No more bindings. No more to the hiding. No more to the hiding and the craven fire.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Jump and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who are spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of flesh to rise us.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Well, hey there.
Еще одна
Hope you're not
высушенная.
looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to appreciate the art. I hear this will be the greatest performance of any generation.
You got that right. She's the greatest artist that ever did live. I'd follow her to the ends of the earth.
And how do you fit into this?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself
Жертву собой
willingly.
сознательно.
I'd die for her 100 times over if I could. 'Cause I live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Ага. Прикол.
Give of you because it is required. Great art.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
I am beauty.
Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
My song. A music to last through the ages. seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the mid-joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrum
Must restrain yourself.
Опа, что за голос?
This sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
no more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Жесть, что тут творится? What the fuck?
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give.
Так. Блин, я
This
просрал
heart to you,
момент.
my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you,
Тук.
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who like sand.
А, я понял, кажется, это порядок. Капли последней должно быть.
Fragile ephemera. Icicles on the
Так, это
tongue.
второе.
A sacrament of the flesh.
Надо
to
еще один
rise
символ
us
найти.
upwards.
And there it is again, the symbol. And this work? It isn't new by the smell.
Так, сейчас попробую.
Give of you because it is required.
Так, вот это
Great
первый.
art requires sacrifice.
Один.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My
Три.
art is my song, a
И
music
капля
to last
четвертая.
through the ages.
Все изи.
Ooh, you feel that breeze? Did that door just... What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire, you alright?
she
да,
has
она
done
наложила
something
дрова.
to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
Ебать. What the fuck?
Take care. control of the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Опять зомби. Зомби, о зомби, зомби, о зомби. Тут до хрена пиксельных зомби этих. Вторая сцена драки. Что за нахер происходит?
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Это еще две арены будет. Офигеть. Нам небесно дают кучу.
You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good.
Разгадал.
Continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Наконец-то ты уничтожил, сучка. Сука. А, ну против читерских способностей. Хватит уклоняться, тварь. Еще и способности заблокировать. сожрали, она.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen!
Love me.
Shut up!
Все, доупенился.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Так и не получили ответ. Да. Гибель, что-то там.
Ah, fire.
Гибель Дивы. Без доступа к своим способностям. Ё-моё.
Thing under wraps. How's Isabella holding up?
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation.
Хитрожопая.
Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A
Capiche.
sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Holy moly.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Get to the point.
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Блин. Засранец.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the camera?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or...
So you followed the advantage?
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
Pleasure as always.
Да, случайно нажал.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
How did you end up being
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows. Ryung's smart enough to see how useful my talent, and I'm smart enough to see...
Tell me about your
Sure, I guess. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point. But anyways. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her out, think I impressed her. Got a solid punch.
Is there trouble?
Yeah. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building.
I will find them. Pleasure as always.
A little bird tells me Isabella's so-called art always was.
Tell me more about...
It's rather a safe haven, a place of research. Allegedly, the coffee is good. The mortals...
Tell me about...
I am a magister. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Make sure no one
I can see why your role is an important...
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, the little shits.
Tell me about your
I was something of an occultist. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with it. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became... Mortals are so fickle.
You have some...
Between Muldoon's auto repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to what...
Very well. I look...
Подай, принеси.
Miss Yu, I have a package for
Для
you.
вас посылка, мисс Ю.
Thank you.
Just did a big score. We can call it done.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot...
I would know more about your shop.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes. The kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items, especially that old trim. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortals.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
Mortals.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time they wish to buy gifts for their... It's sad. But I suppose...
How do you know patience?
I met them, and then we talked.
And?
And now because they're just over there.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. Take care, Nico.
Nico Belli.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing.
Это он?
No, I don't want the balance. If you're looking for a good time, I'll... Someone please help me!
Да нет прохода.
Just accept the pin.
Идем дальше. Да длинный след тянется. Вот через город уже бежал. А вот он. Ну чё, как мне вот?
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Ладно, инвест нормально. Без него более-менее.
Good to see you still in one. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me.
I hope you...
Ладно, это потом. Куда-сюда бегать неохота.
Please, don't hurt me.
Сиэтл. Близ Канады.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
What now? Somebody help!
Help me!
Help me! You wanna die?
What?
Давай тоже постреляю.
was what the fuck?
Фига тут, блин. Парковка длинная.
We got a guest. Get ready to say hello.
Get ready, get fucked.
Silent night indeed.
Dead body. Fuck me.
We're gonna find
Нифига себе, потом получаем урон по нему прилетел. Это нормально, Masquerade. Прям быстро ушатал. Бери за эту комбинацию.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Где Уильям?
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Его запрятали.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Пакетник, блин. Паркетник. Как отсюда убрать? Что-то я пока не догоняю.
Watch your six.
Что это?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
You like this place enough to linger? Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems I've been stood up. Have you seen anyone? They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose were you hoping to meet this ghoul?
Oh, well... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no, no, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. Oh, it's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
Гуль не сильный.
Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Попробую мирный способ, если будет.
Fucking cops think they own the place.
Нифига, спринт чуть-чуть сделаешь и погнал.
This is my ticket out of the city. Numb. Fight! Filth!
Прикольно, провоцируешь и жрет. Изи вариант. Fight me, bitch.
Fucking student loans.
Это на завод.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's making this place to hold up.
Что, покусайся через инвиз.
None will survive. Let's go.
Someone shall.
Forever young.
Masquerade.
These deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Son of that.
Куда он исчез?
Got you.
The Dark Father, guide me.
I will be embraced for destroying you. There's no escape for you.
Come out and face us, Howard.
This is a chance.
голибос выбирать.
Over here! Help! 8 feet!
Come help me! 8 feet! There.
Где там толстенький? Ах ты, сука! Пошел ты, козел, а? Способность моя. Где ты там выкачиваешь, урод? Сколько у вас тут? Раздолбался, их очень много. О, хрен их так много. Очень да блин, уклоняйся, сучка. Куда ты свалил? Капец. Столько врагов на квадратный метр. Зачищать их.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
Крайне блеклая статья.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office. Music. That's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back. And there he is.
В этом видео он любит классику. Атмосферату.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
Is everything all right, Willem?
Why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
Что это было?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Уже синий цвет. Что-то изменилось.
I fear nothing. I am pure.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
Weaver Tower will fall, and the court with it.
We will no longer need to hide. The day and night will be ours.
Just a few more days and the court's reign will end.
Он заперся.
What was that? I must prove my devotion.
I'm on your side.
Repulsive seeping.
Where are they? Damn, you can't hide forever. What, Kate?
Почти понял.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem? Heavens to Betsy.
Манекен.
I need to feed.
Тут манекен. Блин, да сколько этих фокусов?
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad Alex. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head, somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. For the both of them. But she's all alone. Yeah, I still think it was best. Homestead owes 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. Homestead owes... There she is. There she is. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough of it.
suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I have shown you mercy, Willem. Now allow me to show you reason. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna...
Вырвался. Я не знаю, что делать.
I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss.
Садовник, блин.
I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans and LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
Well, even if he'd killed in the cradle, he'd still be more than 100 now. Not the same guy. Gotta be a copycat, and someone who really knows our history.
Agreed. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us, take the advantage?
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders, depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
Sophia.
I figured Sophia would be in.
Такс. Да, прикольный детективчик, конечно. Замутили хорошо.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Софию спросить. А, ты. Я и забыл. Рано я с башни вышел.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
У нас очередное убийство.
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer.
If there's anything I can do...
I will. I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to? Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
K-factor.
Tell me about the K-factor. Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean? Anything to you, detective? Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Give me the skinny on the failed experiment. It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2 N. Compare this to R00 telekinetic baseline, where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50 N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, detective? I think I fell asleep around the second sentence. How about that shopping list? Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that? Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Tell me about the K-factor. Sure thing.
The process is...
Mean anything? Can't say it does. Well, thanks. No problem. I'll bear that. Useful little doohickey.
Интересно, вот это какие года?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Тут ни одной даты нет. В каком временном отрезке? Вашингтон. А, штат Вашингтон.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
Вот, это что самая хата, где мы сейчас отдыхаем.
I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the form. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophie. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others. Yeah, I thought I would. I figured I needed my strength for other things. This place used to... More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes.
Так, ну я два объекта.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Надо кого-то укусить.
Reggie was around here.
All night long, whether you're winding down.
Кусь. Кусь.
You doing okay? And hey.
Зарегенить способность.
See?
As the world outside quiets down, the darkness becomes blue.
Поехал.
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. How long you been lying? That's what I thought. Did you see who killed? Meow. Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Give me some wisdom, little cap. Really? I'll have to remember that. Any clues for me? Meow. Well. If only. Well. See you on. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together. Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy.
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so. How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat-boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me. I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective.
Sure. Someone's sending a message.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So...
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole...
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know.
Здесь мы закончили. Все-таки серийник. Это, видимо, вампир какой-то. С приколами.
Reginald, my friend. Hope you're not too chilly.
Always gentle, always calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
Reggie, old buddy. Anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie. You sure you didn't see anything?
Well, I thought I saw no.
Something was not on his mind. That was clear. You okay there, Reg? Nothing coming back to you about the apartment?
There's... No?
This was even stranger than usual. That mind was fogged out. If I could take a sip, fella.
I have one.
Oh, that is... I got placed.
Maiden.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. I thought I was on the right line. What are you hiding? I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju. Evening, Reggie.
Mister.
Just, sure. Ooh, that's Becky War.
Do you hear that?
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I did. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Not the best. Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort. A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to. Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective.
Она крутая
To
бабуля.
cloud or to erase, to improve, to
Разбирается
reshape.
в этих всех.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murder, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
Thanks.
Close the door.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia, then.
Не туда побежал.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. Here.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept on business hours, but then so did I. I'm back.
I can see that.
Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh?
Усилитель
That's
памяти.
interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
София. Нико. Так, идем к этому. К арабскому чуваку. Нико Белик. Так забавно ноги передвигаются. Да, анимация тут топовая. Ха-ха. Avenue. The Bull and the Tiger. Thrilling. White Night in Citrus now. Aurora Palm. Hi, Nico.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet. Like the calm before us.
I do know what you mean. The impending...
Perhaps.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Katsumi was at the hole in the wall, and I knew where Tali was hanging
Не
out.
то ли
Here,
в конце
Katsumi.
рассказ.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
Прикольно сделали. Чайнатаун.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
Как жизнь, Кацуми.
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
They do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Hey, looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
Thanks.
Later.
Well, that
Ничего
was
не
a dead
узнали.
loss. Who else might have an inkling? I thought I didn't see. Nope, had nothing to say.
Ничего, Толли остался.
I knew where Tal.
Горбун из Нотр-Дама.
I had work to do, and heading this way wouldn't help me one bit.
Did I feed the cat? I moved to Seattle to get away.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
Come on, Tully. You know who uses this stuff, right?
Прикидывается
It's on the
дураком.
tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
You really?
You're the
You must. I've got a.
Don't be.
What secrets are we keeping,
Так.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what's going on in here.
Обин с годами не поумнел. Ха. Так кого же навещает здоровяк?
Not that, but I know that there's something. Let's have a peek, shall we? It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tully's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley. Wasn't gonna speak to me. I thought about it, but I didn't think that would help.
How can I help? Have
Как
fun
он
down those.
определил, что это Уильям, я так и не понял. Уильяма убили. А, ну то, что он на Сферата тоже. Из одного клана. Может быть. Потому что он его здоровяком называл.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
Уильям на Сферату. Ну это событие явно прошлого. Недалекого причем, я уже понял. Может полгода, может год.
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
А какой ловкий выключатель.
Not the best conversationalist.
А у меня телекинеза нету.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing to say.
Там же проход он.
I thought not the best I thought I was on the right lines already. probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
А вот и Уильям. Здравствуй.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy, detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Beau?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
У нее есть женщина. Прикольно.
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It's been a long night.
It's 8 p.m.
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Okay, boss.
All right, I'll be listening.
Time for me to do what detectives do.
Please, I didn't do nothing. I just want to...
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open. Come on, buddies.
I got nothing.
He was yanking my chain. Time for... Not the best. Yeah, I thought I was on the right line. Let's have a peek, shall we?
Так.
They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. Just another couple of...
I'm listening.
Ты вампир.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire.
Oh, бля.
Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
Ну ничего, потом в Носферату превратишься.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
Он тебя видел?
Did he see you? No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one.
В тенях. А нет, за куклу он же этот.
It's your cheerful toy-like face. Probably thought you were a generously sized puppet or a doll.
I hate those things. So
Ой, я угадал.
Hey, it might have just saved your life. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter.
Высокий в шляпе.
His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking.
Человек.
So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Вложись в крем для лица. Да.
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you, or not. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Да нет уже Вильяму хана. Охренеть.
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
Да чё, я ни хера не мог сделать.
He was as close to a friend as I had, and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and
Я
she's not
пытался
alone.
спасти, но никак.
Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never! He would never!
He would, because he was. I do not know what else to tell you. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over.
София,
you have work to do?
Как сам? Да нормально. Вот наслаждаюсь сюжетом. Прикольно. Тут детективчик такой. Чё, ты чё там? Чё делаешь?
Poor Sophia.
На
She
работу
truly was fond of
собираешься?
Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Надо будет еще... А, просыпаешься. А я уже скоро спать буду. Понял, понял. Приятно, что заходишь. Ох, ни хрена насыпали 3 квеста. Короче, надо будет еще первую часть пройти. Старая, но для сюжета тоже нормально. Вникнуть. Как-то прикольно они замутили. А, Софи надо поговорить.
She does take it so hard losing a friend.
I'd
forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long... Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
Hello, Fire.
Нам стоит поговорить.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him.
Да как его защищу?
That was a promise you couldn't keep.
Если он сам себя
That nobody could
бахнул.
keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Подкатить.
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening, At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
And why should that be?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect. The
Old
Sabbat.
sect.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean... what was she thinking?
Черноруки. Так. Она была не одна.
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see.
Запретные
Forbidden books.
книги.
And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
На что ты меня подписываешь?
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Надо было за мужского персонажа играть. А так получается... Ладно. В принципе, пофиг. Попросить у Лу запретные книги. Хрен она их даст.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being a nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Да, квест начался. Идем туда. Пум-пум. Пум-пум. Давай этого разозлим. Он тут сделал, ладно. Я хотел провокацию, но нажал инвиз. Это инвиз. Немножко промазал. Washington, D.C.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Комарилья в светле. Ладно, идем к этим, к богачам. с перемещением.
Wonder how Nix got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Not here to reduce this. In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe.
Can you help
at least?
Фиолетовых надо есть. У меня нету.
I will.
Мы идем к тебе, женщина.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business
Ну, такой характер
or leisure?
интересный, конечно.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
Visions? I have no idea what you refer to.
Ах ты сволочь.
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
I have been searching for answers, and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing?
Ах ты
You
зараза.
know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
Да. Я ищу информацию совет.
I am still searching for answers. How did I end up here, in a box, in your city? These could help.
I see. Well, I certainly have nothing to hide. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath
Ну, она
St. Stephen's
разрешила
Church.
взять, ничего себе.
You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup.
Что-то я опять переклинило.
Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the east.
Hmm?
A hand before. A world behind.
Нифига себе она тут выдает. В городе на востоке. Черная метка.
The hand. The black hand. Do you speak of the Sabbat? The sword of Cain?
Oh, Nomad. I believe our business is done. Leave me.
Very well. We will talk again.
Чё это? Странная женщина, блин. Какие-то стихами там что-то разговаривает. Номад. Кочевник. Okay. Что там айфон у него? Похоже на айфон. Капец, игра
Sounds like we've got
подгружается.
some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Yeah, not for books though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Jesus Christ. Подумаешь, двойной прыжок. Кто не двойной прыжок делает сейчас?
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Ствол лежит, что? И нож. What the fuck? Визитная карточка охотника на привидений. Протокол осмотра газовых сетей. Бесполезная информация.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her?
Табель проверок из газовой компании. Брошенные детские игрушки.
Check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Hey, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just
My Cain's blade! Curse you! Weak!
Repulsive.
a noble sacrifice. Firing. Try and stop me. Got a shot.
Да, блин, заколебали. Этим огнестрелом.
shot.
Missed.
I am a...
Схема кладбища. Грау? Что? Ода Хардештату. Не знаю, что это такое за название. Запретные манускрипты.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get him back to Sophia.
А, все, мы нашли, что ли? Манускрипт. Запретные.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary in here, Quasimodo.
Our pack will triumph.
There's an attack.
Жопа.
The anticipation is delicious.
Mediocre.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up. So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us?
Не знаю.
She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Может быть, и послала эта женщина коварная. Булстик Хаус.
You can. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes, this looks right. Head Alanam, Estovishnam. These will take time to study, I mean.
Что за язык такой интересный? Я уже заглянула.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her childer, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
$17.
Well, if it isn't our noble...
I would like some...
I look forward...
Ну, кстати, неплохой клан. Как раз фиолетовые нужны и красные. Наверное, самую дорогую способность.
So, in theory, the bet I've brewed just that you should be able to... Would you mind if I...
Чай с крошкой.
I wonder how the...
You...
Ah, now. I believe there is something to...
Very well.
Oh, now, dear.
Beware.
За костюм. Ого. Интересно.
Finally getting somewhere.
Опять выслеживание в хвост.
Popresh, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now?
Is there some...
There is. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the
Так,
papers that
сколько?
condemned her mother to
10:44.
life in a...
I will...
А уж скоро отдыхать идти.
I look forward...
Предательский браслет. Можем бегать сколько душе угодно под инвизом. Я скалолаз.
Reload.
Oh, lost them. God damn it.
one last thing. Gotta really nail it.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Зачем к Нику возвращаться? Это странно сделано, блин. Выполненное задание и все.
Looks like I'm not. You really want to know me, Nomad? I could do with.
Yes.
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees.
Нифига себе, тут что, секс-сцена есть?
Let's see you handle this.
Oh, yes, my mistress.
Понятно. Ну ладно, хоть это черный экран, на звуки прикольно.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit.
Is there
Yeah? And what happened with the last one? You didn't find them? One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our and she has the court's best interest in.
I will deal with it.
Прикол, конечно. Тут надо оптимизировать маршрут. Это как? Мы тут так бегаем. Соклановец, здравствуй.
Aha! So Alicia's story, is it?
Is there...
I need to consult.
I hope...
Так, нужны розовые и красные. Для того клана.
Miracle, I don't...
Someone please, help me!
Gotta get her.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Easy. Не, инвестопчик. Но 5 зарядов требует. А так можно задание быстро делать. О май гад. Блин, все в ниндзю играют теперь. Я не могу в ниндзю играть. Это у меня игра не идет, просто не стартует. Из-за сраного кодека. Надо будет на ноуте проверить. Если там на ноуте работает, значит. На винда. Надо переустанавливать.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
О, красный. Красный канал.
Insufficient funds? Get off me!
Festering blemish.
Иди сюда.
I need to feed.
О, мегабомб. И все восстановил. Вот эти особые чувачки фул восстанавливают. И это прикольно. Говоришь. Мега боньк. Ну, здесь уже. Ой, я сейчас еще одну способность качну. В этой бабуле.
I confess. Ah.
Something.
Try this.
I wish to.
Well, the feeling is entirely mutual.
Нихера себе бабуля, чё?
Not tonight.
Чё творит этот старушка? Ух. 100 фиолетового.
There was no copious vomiting last time. Well.
Перед одна.
Excellent.
I would like.
Sir. Ready for another? Well, I hope.
I would set.
Так, а что мне надо теперь? 250 розового и 100 фиолетового.
You have a pleasant.
Ладно, мы еще докачаем потом. Так, ну что, сюжетка. Какие есть? Кацуми. Толли, Кацуми.
Yeah.
250 и 100.
Dogs might have a different view. What's happening out there on the streets?
Котел с кровью.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
А, мне еще... Мне 500 дали на халяву фиолетового. Это прикольно. Значит, так и розовый остался. Получше новый костюм. Ля. Костюмы. Ля, как, блин. Для женщины, конечно, блин. Какой костюм, конечно. На мужицкий похож. Но можно все попробовать. Для фана. Hello, Chinatown. Кацуми. Наша китаянка, она. Я думал, японка. Опа.
Good to see you, Nomad.
Макс.
Katsumi thought you might come.
Здорово.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
You seem well. More confident, purposeful.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been good to be needed, honestly. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
Так, Верона, да? Как ты ее нашел?
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. So when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
Ссылки. Встретиться. Давай встретимся. Так. Пингвиник нужен еще. Блин, как тут телепортов не хватает в этой игре. Тут бегать постоянно.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Ну и можно вот эти.
Am I high right now?
Блин, а там и пассивка. Мне кажется, эта пассивка лучше будет, да, которая восстанавливает эти очки крови. Каждому укусу.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Там знак, кстати. Так, это мы с усатым, да?
So many
Да,
kindred
это
going
его
to that
ссылки зовут
undiscovered
точно.
country. Careful, Nomad.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The Blood Doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her.
Красавчик.
I will come back.
Лысый молодец.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Через ту дверь вышел.
Chuck you into the bay.
Да? Ладно. Он слабенький. Значит, их не надо. Хилок.
Our lives for firing. No! Get back where I can see you! I'll be embraced for destroying you.
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
Verona? It is safe now. Come out.
The door?
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
Она напросилась.
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the...
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops ain't any real threat to one as strong as... I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a...
You were jealous of the other vessels?
Of course I was. I loved her, and she loved me back. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked. Sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
Вот такая вот.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound.
Девица.
Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Тут самолет.
Huh, what's that?
What was that?
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, Katsumi.
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Katsumi.
Nomad. Now we're square, right?
Continue.
I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
The more I know of this city, the better I can serve everyone in it, including your people.
Holy shit. You have a brain in that head of yours after all. Comes down to how much of a difference you can make, Nomad. I guess you've ripped a few a-holes to shreds, which is a start.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices.
Yeah. I don't know, I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
Ryong has more independence than you know. I think she will find a way to retain her control.
And here's hoping she's the breath of fresh air that Seattle needs. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer.
Значит, две стороны здесь, Лу и Рям.
Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad.
I hope you're right. About Ryong, I mean. That Katsumi even asked. What is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, what do you say we find Tali?
Розовый.
Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness?
Розовенький нужен.
Makes sense to see Tali, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Totally.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross! What was that?
Ползание. Где наш Толли?
How can I help? Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, and frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I won't pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver?
Сейчас. Molly, Molly.
Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Вот он тролль, конечно.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
Полицейский участок идем. Police, Seattle Police. А у меня есть доступ туда. Нифига себе. Тут же полицейская зона.
Okay, careful how you... They see you. Make it sneaky. Oh, goddammit, don't hurt him.
Я еще ничего не понял, что произошло. Он слишком поздно сказал. Он должен был раньше выходить.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Oh, no.
Don't you dare
They see you.
potential shooter!
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will... Oh, no. Make it sneaky now.
Стелс-миссия, значит. Значит, у нас пешком.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
И все, внизу компромат. Или нет?
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, What
the hell is that?
Oh, no.
Stop! Now!
Sneaking around.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Locked. Make it sneaky now. You know where my office is, right? We dreamed about it. Down in the basement. Hardly high-flying, but blissfully free of sunlight.
В подвале, да.
Did you hear him?
Stranger!
Yeah.
Stranger, stranger, danger!
At all. Hey, keep it down!
А, это так и сидит. Он уже тут 1000 лет. Это просто.
There's still a guy out there.
Hey, do they know where the kook is? What the heck does he have on the chief?
I have no idea. None at all.
Так, где наш кабинет-то?
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh wait, my spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room.
Хранили еще улик.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Sneaking. Блин, а если кусь сделать? Хреново будет. Сука, чему я же блинк сделал?
Let's get into my office. Oh no.
Блин, я убил его. Я думал, укуси все и ничего не будет.
Let's get into my office.
Блин. Случайно. Нельзя убивать людей. Никаким, ни кусем, ничем.
Someone there?
What the hell, Lemon?
Oh, I guess I'll go see.
Блин, я все потратил. Черт.
Nothing here.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it.
Нет в подвале.
I hope it's not McNally.
Через решетку.
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tali had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Да ладно. А чё нельзя через вентиляцию?
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
She said it was a god.
Нормально.
Let's get out of here.
Какой посторонний чел зал.
We should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Police. Someone on police. Someone on police. Вуп-вуп. Ой, мегабоньки. Вот вам и мегабонька. Ну-ка, посмотрим. Пять дней. Ё-моё. Через 5 дней только выйдет. Outer Worlds. Еще одна RPG. На 60 часов. Что-то собрал. Толя. Толю потерял. Блин. Где ты, чувак? Да, не могу найти. Блин. Какой комнатке стоит.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I have done what you asked. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
It is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it, stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring. Till next time.
Вот, блин, душнило реально. $250.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Ну, можно на этой ноте тогда до убежища добежать и закончить. Завтра уже пятница. Это замечательно. Pacific. О, а мы его выкачаем. Быстрее. Он же больно.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it. So I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on with me.
Дальнобойщик. Блин. Запусти.
That was a night. If you're in the mood,
Ладно.
there's some
Последние
reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? What next?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it. Let's keep it going.
The blood doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Садовник.
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so. But I'd say they are true memories. As far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them. What else worries you?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. This is useful. Keep going.
The Sabat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name. And I think I get why. But tell me,
Это, наверное, с первой
what drives
части,
them?
скорее всего. Вот этого я не знаю, что сказать.
They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardner and all their followers they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Так. Камеру, кстати, ни одну не нашел. Все, всем спасибо, кто приходил. Увидимся завтра. Сюжет прикольный, развивается тут прям. Пока что непонятно, кто серийник. Но, может, скоро раскопаем суть. Так что все, всем доброй ночи. Берегите